Hello. Let's do some of this 4U shenaniganry, shall we? I got an insect glaive to upgrade. And an insect glaive. So, have fun with Tidal, for fuck's sake. Yeah, that's the worst bit about replaying this game. Also, I now need to get used to the fact that the controls don't work the way I would expect the controls to work the whole time. This one can go to hell. Right, let's take this off. There was a really good deck I had, right? Yeah, Tenderizer 5. Why is my game speed running at 95%? Is it true? The music sounded a little bit too slow, and it's because the music is going a little bit too slow. Go back to 100%, please. Absolutely not, Cobro. I have 2, 4, 1 slot and a free slot. Okay. I believe I only need 1 slot in order to be able to get Speed Sharpener in here. Tenderizer I might be able to get in. I think I need Monobloss stuff, though. To get the really good Tenderizer deco. Couldn't I not get Speed Sharpener because I didn't have Jaggy Scales? I want to remember. I need a Scarlet Stout Horn and a Monobloss Heart. I think that's G-Rank stuff, right? Let me have a look. Scarlet Stout Horn is rarity 8, which is G-Rank Monobloss Break the Horn. Okay. And then a Monobloss in G-Rank, what's the chance of dropping? Hearts. 6% for body carves. So that is certainly doable. Where am I looking at for handicraft still? If I get Rathalos wings, that's not ridiculous. Actually. Well, a Cantor's not happening, unfortunately. But good to know. He's actually not. He's just G Freestar, but I would need to be in G3. And I'm in G1. So, Tenderizer... I can get Tenderizer and Speed Sharpener, thanks to this. This would put it to 9, this would put it to 10. And then I'd be left with 3 slots left over. What else have I got? Carving, I can't really do anything with, I don't think. Evasion is really nice, but I wouldn't be able to get any other skills with it, I don't think. Potential is that peak performance? That was Handicraft 5. This would put me to 8. And then these would put me to 10. It's Adrenaline, so useless. So I can also get handicraft. Unscathed is peak performance. I don't know why that just popped back into my head. But it did. And I would need to kill G-Rank Rafflos. So, Tendi. Where's Tendi? There's Tendi. I already own that. I only need one. I need the Scarlet Stout Horn, the Monobloss Heart, and then I also need... whatever the hell you need for Sharpener Decos? Which is a low rank Jaggy Claw. Cool. So if I do a low rank Jagras, Great Jagras, Great Jaggy, sorry. This is in the Ancestral Step, which is perfect. Because it means I can also go and fish the wet fish that I need in order to upgrade my kitty cat. My bug, sorry. Because I need 4 wet fish to do the upgrade that I've got at the moment that I need to do. I can kill the Jagras for the claws because I only need 1 claw. Wetfish are meant to be a 50% spawn chance in this pond. I have no idea what the fuck a wetfish looks like, but we'll find out. I need 4 of them. They look like that. Cool, so there was 1 of them in there. But they've got like a 47% chance to spawn in with every fish, so... I guess when the Monster Hunter 1 village chief said fishing is crucial to your experience as a hunter, he was like 8 games ahead of his time, but he was technically correct right now. So good on him. It is crucial because I need this upgrade. And honestly here, I think this Insect Glaive might potentially be the weapon that I use for the rest of the game. Because it's good enough. 260, it's got 310. It's got decent sharpness. I want to see how much sharpness it has with sharpness +1 at some point as well. I should definitely be able to get both the power and the speed bugs on it. Should only be more white and no purple. That's honestly fine by me. Just having a whole bunch more white would be worth it. Honed Blade is probably not going to happen at this point. So I'll just have to settle for sharpness +1. If I can get another bit of free slot armor, that will leave me with 10 slots, free slots, and a 1 slot in order to get myself an additional skill of my choosing. And I don't really know what I want to put in there necessarily. There's a lot of options. It won't be speed sharpener. I could honestly fit handicraft in there still. Sorry, Wex in there still. Tenderizer. So sharpness +1 and tenderizer would be pretty good. Maybe. Trying to think of skills that would be good for GOG. Maybe elemental attack? If I get a really good fire attack decoration, a charm, sorry. I could use the fire attack charm and the spare slots. And then use like 3 free slots and a 1 slot. Which would be on the weapon. It'd give me 6 slots left on the armor. That should... I never did the Jagras cutscene. That should be good enough, I would have thought. I'm getting all of my own guild quests, right, but thank you very much. I decided as part of the run in G rank that I would get all of my own guild quests from expeditions. Since it's actually relevant in this rank. I really like the way this glaive looks with the blue sheen on it. It looks so good. Hey! Tetra! Thank you much for the raid. Shout. Wait, I did it. How was your stream? What were you up to? Appreciate it very much. Oh, how do you do the thing like that? It's different in this game. You're binging Dragon's Dogma 2 hard? Nice. I am currently trying to avoid spoilers for it myself, so while I am glad to hear that you're enjoying it a lot, please do not, don't mention anything about it. I get maybe an hour a day to play, so I'm really slowly moving along in the game myself. I'm not really making a ton of progress. But I'm still having a great time with it nonetheless. Right, yeah, I just have this, right? I remember insect glaives somewhat. It looks so good. The green, the blue. It's so sexy. That blue sheen. It looks so perfect, man. I seriously didn't get a claw. I needed 1 claw. God. Damn it, great Jaggy. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? I will keep killing you until you give me a claw. You're not escaping this fate. Four U's the only insect glaive you've played? 4U insect glaive is so strong. It's so good. I already have speed plus, unfortunately. I need power plus. I don't know why I'm eating for weakener. That's entirely unnecessary. I'm so sorry, Jaggy. I'm broken into eating for defense on every quest for the rest of my life. This poor boy. This poor, poor boy. Okay, quest I'm also gonna want to do here is bad hair day monobloss, which I believe I already have. If not, I get it in the next rank. I think I've already got it. And then that will lead to the perfect little setup for me to have speed sharpening, tenderizer. I can get myself to G2. My bugs certainly be a little bit faster, but it is actually of an acceptable speed at the moment. He actually got away. How dare you? I don't know how to play this weapon. I need to learn Insect Glaive on the fly in GE rank with a Relic weapon. Don't do that. Black, you got a nap? May my hunt be jaggerific, thank you. Enjoy your nap. Have a good one. Thank you very much for the raid, Litra. I appreciate it. Don't do this. Just give me the claw. You dumb, dumb creature. Look. I have killed 97 Velocidrome, Jaggy. Listen to me. Listen to me, corpse. 97 Velocidrome have died for the sake of my conquest here. This resistance is futile. By murdering those, basically no limits. Okay then. It takes a minute and a half. You really think I mind? I will exterminate your species once again. I already did it in the frickin' Collector's Challenge. I will exterminate your species in the frickin' Relic run as well. You force my hand. What's my opinion on what? I'm never gonna shut up about it. God, this weapon looks good. Memes are pretty good. Memes are pretty top tier, I would say. Nah, check memes. Oh, you didn't put a hash in front of it, so I got confused. I thought you were just asking about memes in general. You were a little bit generous with the rest of the graph, but yeah, that seems about right. To be fair, you did misuse the image. Come on, man. You flipped it both axes to get the spike on top. Ah. What is this? What's the chance for a Great Jaggy Claw? Christ? Oh, I don't want to go onto my patient healthcare record. I already know it's all terrible. Great Jaggy Claw. A Great Jaggy Claw in low rank is a 30% body carve. I have done 9 carves and I've got 0. It's also a 23% chance from the quest rewards, and I've got none. I literally need 1. There we go. Woo! Yeah, I'm thinking ideal situation in terms of skills here would actually be what I said earlier. Sharpness +1 to get me a whole chunk more white would be delightful. Then, because I can use this to get handicraft up to 8. 2 of these 1 slots to get handicraft to 10. And that will leave me with a whole bunch of slots to put elemental attack up if I get a good elemental attack up necklace. I think that's the best situation I could possibly have arrived there. But it does actually need to occur, which is the issue. Where the hell is speed sharpening? There it is. Grinder. Actually, take it out of the weapon and chuck it in here. I need 4 more points for Tendy. This gives me 4 points. Delightful. Which means if I slot this in here, that's a vitality decoration, that's not helpful. If I slot in the correct red decoration here, I will use 3 slots, which means I have 4 slots left, which once again puts me in the perfect situation to not get a 3rd skill. After Tiger Stripe and Tidal, Rathian and Red Pezzo are comfy, I can imagine. Whoops, wrong place. I need a Monobloss Horn and a Monobloss Heart. Monobloss Horn is a 60% on the head break. The Monobloss Heart, I don't know yet. I'm hoping I already have this quest unlocked. I don't. Hog. Do I need to go up a rank first? Monobloss Heart is in G rank 6% body carve, 7% capture, so killing is probably better. And then 6% on shiny drops. It has no chance to drop from quest rewards at all, apparently. Bad hair day Monobloss is what I need. Prerequisites is bad hair day Iodrome, which I don't believe I've done. In fact, I don't even appear to have it unlocked. Bad Hair Day Iodome has a prerequisite of Bad Hair Day Brachidios. Which has a prerequisite of Terrible Tyrant. Which has a prerequisite of Advanced Prickly Pear. Which has a prerequisite of Kushalaka Showdown. Which I've done. So I need to do this. I need to do this to unlock Terrible Tyrant. Once I've done Terrible Tyrant, that unlocks Bad Hair Day Iodrome. Bad Hair Day Iodrome unlocks Bad Hair Day Brachidios. Huh? Is that right? I got lost. Yeah. Yep. No, I got it. I think that's it. Why is nothing ever any fucking sense at all, man? I wanted to do progression. I am now on a long frickin' list of chores. Monster Hunter. Mwah. What a game. Also, I need to continue upgrading my Kinsects, which means I need to continue looking to see if I can buy power. Power! That's stamina, which would help, but it takes me down the wrong tree. So it's actually not the one I want. I swear this weapon, it needs to be worth it, the amount of setup I'm doing for this. This weapon needs to be worth it. This is so much setup. I mean, I need the tenderizer anyway, it's a good skill to have, but if I do all of this, and then I just end up replacing this weapon anyway, that's gonna really hurt. I mean, I probably will, because I'll get like dual blades or something, and then like, oh no, I just gotta use the dual blades instead, I guess. It was the dual blades. Where is white on you, Mr. Boy? Your back legs. Is it your tail? Can you hit his back legs, please? There we go. It does kind of suck that I can't get effect extender up. But at least I do get more out of the effects. Specifically with just healing, that's not particularly wonderful, but hey. The Kinsects that I build towards, also if I remember correctly, was specifically very good in getting even more damage. And speed. Oh. Yep, I mean... Yep. It's still this guy. It's still this guy. This is a high rank quest. And he's hitting me that hard. Problem is I don't know how to play Insect Glaive, so it might not be worth doing all this. I mean, I want Tenderizer regardless, but my only other weapon is fucking Greatsword, which needs focus. Ugh. I really wish I was better at more of the weapons. I'm gonna have to kill a Molten Tigrex with this Insect Glaive. To polish your Insect Glaive skills by doing a park? No. A collector's challenge is what I'm calling it, right? This POC is for Pokemon. No, I will never do that for this game, as I said, because every single weapon needs its own fucking bug. I'm stunned and I'm dead again, right? Stygian Sonoga, man. You've already put an Iceborne one in there. Iceborne Insect Glaive does not help me with Insect Glaive in this game, they're too different. Ah! Sorry, just had to let that one out. I hate this monster. On weapons that I don't know how to play. This monster fucking sucks when you don't know how to play your weapon. Normal Zynoga is fine. Stygian Zynoga can just fuck off. Honestly. Every generation, every game he's in. It's always such a nightmare. I mean, you're using low rank armor, Comrie. Maybe upgrade your armor. Stop using low rank armor. Maybe use the Greatsword. Greatsword's just not good though, because I'm forced into focus. Oh, I love Greatsword in the older gens as well. I just... In a run where at the best of times I might get free skills, I can't afford to use every single one of my gem slots to force focus in. Because Greatsword, right? It's just not worth it. Like, genuinely, I hate to say it, but ideally, a longsword, some fire damage, I can get Tenderizer and Handicraft in on the same charm. Like, that's amazing. A sword and shield, a dual blade, the same logic applies. Lance has kind of a requirement. You need evasion, or you need... or I need evasion, or I need block, right? Gun Lance, same thing. Hammer KO is just flat out useless against Dog, and I don't want to kind of lose one of the main advantages of the weapon there. Hunting Horn, same thing, and I don't like playing it. Also, Insect Glaive would be great here. It's just Stygians and Ogres, so just an annoying monster. The fact that he can one-hit combo kill me that quickly when I have... Or not one-hit combo, sorry. Yeah, one combo kill me. That fast when I have 3 pieces of G-rank armor. Or G-rank equivalent armor, defense-wise. Makes me really dislike him sometimes. Why do I suck? Why do I suck? What is going on? It's not even Stygian's fault, I'm just bad. This sloped terrain is terrible. I forgot Insect Glaive. The Kinsects are just the worst in a 3rd gen. Third gen? 4th gen, sorry. I don't know why I said 3rd gen. Bit confused, I just played 4 hours of Monster Hunter 1. I don't even know what reality is anymore. Sharpening. I have speed sharpening. What am I doing, man? Honestly. Big shit, dude. Come on. Blame the game when you're being a fuckwit. You have blue sharpness, you have a little bit of white sharpness. Sharpen every time you get down to green. Don't attack with green. Get your 2 bugs. Everything's fine. Oh, I found orange. Don't know where it was, but I found it. On his legacies, I think. Man, Insect Glaive is so busted. Just get free earplugs. I just get earplugs. Huh? Just like that. It's the torso? Oh god. $343 damage is way higher than my greatsword was as well. And that's probably only while I have the triple buff up. No, I still got 330. What's wrong with me? What is going on? I'm not the best Insect Life player in the world, but I'm not this bad. So you have 275 raw. When you get red buff, you have 330 raw. It gives you 55 raw damage. What? Huh? And then when you get triple buff, you get another 8. It's a percentage increase? That's dumb, man. It's a 20% damage increase. Because my weapon has 270 damage. 260. It gives me slightly over 20%. Just for getting the red buff alone? Okay. Crazy. That's actually like dumb. Honestly. That is wild. Explains why the weapon's so busted in this game. So because I collect a single buff and then gain an additional 50 raw damage, if I wanted to actually have a weapon upgrade, that weapon would need a true raw after it's already been maximum leveled of 320 to actually be stronger. So I basically need to max roll a relic. And then also somehow it needs to still be able to be upgraded like 5 times, which isn't how that works. Gotta keep up with it. Oh, but getting red is easy. Let's not mess around. Getting red is like basically the monster thrusts it in your face most of the time. I need power up. I need to level up this Kinsect at this point. Yes. I need 5 pin tuners now. Kill me. Now I need to level up again. Suggest going with the raw speed upgrades to hit Grand Cathar. I mean, I need both to be 96, don't I? From the Wind Chopper? Let me have a look. The image that you sent yesterday. I am on the Wind Chopper. I need to be 60, 60, 96. Oh, right, yeah, true. I don't need to be on the power threshold yet. How many times do you have to level up the bug before it gets to the next thingy? Tuna. Pin tuna. Why are they at 10%? Why be like this? Why is there a Plessioff here? Your main... I can't use it because I've never hired enough Palicos. I've never hired any Palicos. Fancy you get a couple of free ones right there, yeah. Very convenient. Oh, you don't do that, no. You do this. Woo. Can you guys catch some pin tuners for me? Oh! Thank you, Sunslug. You were useful for something in this run, which is incredibly surprising. But thank you anyway. I talk to you, and then I do forge upgrade equipment. This. Yep. Then I do this, and then I do this. Why is it always fish? Ancient fish. Don't. Don't. Ancient fish. This is why I don't build insect life, by the way. Right there. Right here. The 10% in ancestral step in the camp. Okay. Every single insect glaive. Did you use all of them? Ancestral step, high rank. I need 2 ancient fish. They have a 10% chance to show up every single time I fish in this camp. I understand how harvest tools work. Thank you. This is the first one I've got on, apparently. I also have no idea what an ancient fish looks like. So, instead of this being called the progression stream, it should be renamed to the fishing stream, I guess. Use some of them. They all got honed. Oh, God. Whoop whoop! Hi, Julian. Fishing! Ah! We're fishing today? We are fishing. Because insect glaive is a cursed weapon. Fishing stream when you're looking at it. What do you mean? That wasn't the ancient fish. God damn it, I was really hoping it was that one because there was specifically 2 of them. You mean 12 hours of just fishing? Christ. Every fish is a 10%. I can't go reset the area because I don't know what they look like. Fuck me. Where am I playing for you, though? On Citra. Big fish. Big fish. Oh, that one looks fancy. Maybe it's that one. You look like a fancy fish. Does that version still hold online play? Yup. My target audience changes from hunters to fishermen. What are fishermen, truly? Other than just hunters of the sea. You merely need to change your perspective. Ancient fish. Just need one more. 10% chance every time a fish spawns. Fuck. Someone stop this man from making fish-based related puns over and over again. I can't do it. I've tried. Wait, I know what it looks like now. It's honestly probably worth catching all the fish just over and over again anyway. Because at this point, I'm probably going to need some of these fish for further upgrades, because this game is cursed. an insect glaive is a cruel option. Hey, you want to upgrade your weapon? It's crucially important that you upgrade your kinsect. Hey, you know how you want to upgrade your kinsect? Fish. Yeah, that's right. Fish. You know what? I'm gonna give it one go. Someone make me play Insect Glaive? No. Because I'm doing the Relic run, I am incredibly limited in what skills I can equip. I actually reset the area and one appeared. Amazing. I'm incredibly limited in what skills I can equip at any point in time. Maximum possible skills I could have equipped that are actually decent skills, if I get really lucky, seems like it's going to be 3. My only other G rank weapon right now is a greatsword, which has kind of a force skill requirement, in my opinion, of focus. Which means I'm immediately down 1 skill. The final challenge of the run is to kill Gogmazios. This is the 2nd G rank weapon that I got. Good damage, good sharpness. Most importantly, Gogmazios is weak to fire. So I have a good damage, good sharpness weapon. I have to kill Gog solo. This insect glaive has fire. It looks badass. I'm kind of in a bit of a weird situation where I'm semi-forced to use it. At the very least for Gog. Unless I get another weapon somewhere along the way. But even then, it's better to have this weapon now than it is to try and go through the ranks, like, progression-wise with greatsword. Because while I kind of suck with Insect Glaive, I suck a lot more with greatsword. So Insect Glaive's kind of the lesser of 2 evils. Although, you know, I might be changing my mind on that at the moment. Every time I fail to catch this fish, and then a different fish gets caught on the line instead. I can't catch them when the first one goes, man. It's too difficult. You have to react so goddamn quickly. Greatsword without focus is a load of carp. I agree. I mean, it would be fine if I had, like crit draw, punishing draw, and quick sheath, right? But once again, like, punishing draw doesn't do anything against Gogmazios, so that's kind of less useful. Because you can't stun him. Oh, why is it so fast? There's a second one in here now. Because I got lucky again. Yes! I feel like I have to try and catch the other one, just in case. Just in case I need more of them. You know what? No. No. Screw you. I hope your gills clog up. Apparently I'm getting aggressive at fish now. it's been a bad day. I'm getting angry at the fish. It's not a good sign, is it? So now all I need to do is a Molten Tigrex to do a Brachydios, to do an Iodrome, to do Monoblos. And then once I've done Monoblos, I can farm Monoblos. So that I can get Tenderizer decorations. So that I can get Tenderizer, so that I can progress through G rank, so I can get to G2. So that I can kill some monsters in G2 to get the monsters to appear in the expedition, so I can do an expedition to get a guild quest. So I can do the guild quest to get the rest of my G rank armor. Easy. Why is this like this? Why is this like this? Who decided this was okay? I'm not doing that. I'm gonna go kill the Tigrex. I don't want to. I'll do it in the quest after this one. I know where you get Spear Tuna from. That's Frozen Seaway. I don't know what rank is the best one to do it in, though. Impatient? I am impatient, yeah. I'm not gonna try and say that it's not the case. I am impatient. Especially when it doesn't really feel like that's the point of the game. Fishing is something that has existed in Monster Hunter since Monster Hunter 1. Not really playing Monster Hunter to spend some time fishing, you know? I'm here to beat the crap out of some cool-ass monsters. Right, where are our spots here, friendo? Claws give me white. Head gives me red. Body? Yep. This guy is high rank, so this should be relatively reasonable to do. Oh, I didn't jump in time. 2, 3. I've honestly never rushed through the game before, so I didn't even realize that the bad hair day quests came from a quest line. I thought you just got them as soon as you got into high rank. Or into G, sorry. Nice. Unfortunately, my buff's gonna run out, so not nice at the same time. Because I'm gonna knock him down, then I guess I can just get red and white real quickly from his head and his arm. I can save the orange for later. Oh, that hit me? Whoopsie. My bad for underestimating you a bit there. Of course, when I say it shouldn't be too difficult, what I actually mean is, oh yeah, it's a Molten Tigrex. He's a Molten Tigrex. If that's wind pressure. So he's kind of a nightmare. You've let me attack you, please? I'm so bad at this game. I'm somehow not dead. With my performance so far, it does not feel like it's going to be a 4U favored day today. Yeah. I don't know how people make this weapon look so easy. They don't get hit by literally every single attack. Probably got a lot of soak to do with it. Trying to roll some of these because I don't know the timing. I'm just getting hit instead. Oh, I didn't want to do that. That's gonna get me killed at some point. I don't think I'm pressing triangle down hard enough or something. And instead of just flinging my Kinsect out, I'm just tapping R, which is what does the marking animation instead. Which is why I keep just like randomly marking when I'm in a really bad situation to mark. Just gonna leave the bug out for as long as it can stay out, which is apparently not very long. Good to know. It did only have 60 stamina, so that makes sense. A stamina / speed bug would have been my preferred choice, but yeah, I didn't have a choice for that one. Good. Actually, that's not true. I could have gone for the stamina speed bug. Why didn't I do that? I went for the stamina attack one for some reason. Because you can essentially get budget effect extender if you use orange buff at the right time, since it resets all of your other buffs as well. I don't know if I can roll that without evasion. That timing was bad, but in general. That's unfortunate. I don't know what's going on with me today. Voice is cracking again as well. Apparently. That was a very, very ugly quest. That was a very ugly quest. Well, I won. Now I'll go catch the spear tuna. And then I'll do Bad Hair Day Brachelios. Then I'll go catch some different type of fish, probably. Always remember, if you can't fish, you won't make it long as a hunter. Not as an insect glaive hunter, apparently, no. The things you learn, eh? Thank you, Furtive. It didn't feel like nice work, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Okay. Spear tuna. Which is any rank, so I will just do low rank. I'll do it after the stream base. I don't want to interrupt actually playing stuff to remove the weapon request. And at the moment, I've been trying to think about what I've been doing after every quest. You can't redeem it anyway, so it doesn't matter. It don't matter. Hopefully the kitty cat's in here. Good. That's the first of the bad hair First of the bad hair day quests done. Or unlocked. Which means they all naturally lead into each other. So the only requirement will be if Monoblos for some reason needs you to be G2. But I don't think he does. I think White Mono needs for you to be G2. I was just about to say, Summers, you need to give a little bit more context than just saying you love lead spray. Please don't use lead paint. in 2024. We should know at this point lead's not good. Solo a hazard 5. With only a gun and 3 other players not need to shoot a single bullet. Yeah, that's kind of nuts. What? Lead is very bad for you. The metal lead. So for a brief moment when I read lead spray, I was like, sorry? But no, you clarified before it became a problem. That's why I went into low rank, because it's a lot easier to kill the little things that are harassing you. Right, 3 of these big boys is what I need to catch. 3 spear tuna. Thankfully, there's already 2 of them. In the pond, at least. Fair enough, Summers. The dead snail. Very good. Oh, that guy might get there first, actually. Ah, I expected the big boy to get there first, so I was expecting it to be, like, immediately on the first one. Don't do it, Samite. Okay, why do you have to respawn? Can we just do this thing where you don't respawn? And I don't have to stop fishing every, like, 5 minutes to kill 3 of you? That'd be swell. How did he not know anyway? It's one of the switch kills. Played in 5 months. Oh, that's fair. That's very fair. These spear tuna are also the same as the ancient fish, by the way. They are a 10% chance every time a new fish spawns into the pond. So, given enough time, if I keep failing to capture them... You actually just fucked my focus so bad, you little bastards. How many am I going to need to kill before you stop respawning? Ugh. The sound of it running up behind me made me look on my screen to see how close they were, and then I missed the fish. Just focus on the bobber, don't focus on the fish that are going for it. What did you just say? I didn't even see that one. What the hell? Well, there's one. Seems like those ammos haven't respawned yet. There's number 2. Wait for, Cool. Just gonna run in and out of the area over and over again. Oh, Lagombi. Because this one's a relatively quick one to refresh. There is a spear tuna in there, cool. How long is this gonna take, eh? Before you realize you made a terrible mistake and you need to leave. Apparently not very long at all. Don't attack me. But I'm fishing. It's my special activity time. And you're ruining it. That's really quick. How do people play Insect Land in this game, man? They have to go through the shit every time. Blows my mind. Another big fish, but it's not the big fish I want. What the hell was that illegal angle? That is not how this works, sir. How come you get Chameleos Gem on the first kill? Did you want a Chameleos Gem? You never remember the gems that you need when you get them on the first kill. You only remember getting fucked over for them. Jesus Christ, that's way too fast. Also, it is Rise you're playing, right? So... Rise drop rates are pretty high. What the... Fucking angle sometimes, man, that they actually get the bait at is ludicrous. Just need to catch this one spear tuna game. Please. I don't want to do this. I want to play Monster Hunter, not fucking gone fishing. The more and more times I miss, the less and less I want to pay attention, which just makes it more likely that I'm gonna miss. Such an evil feedback loop. There's another spear tuna. Fucking okay. Don't know why I did that. Have you not played it before, Human House? Rose? Would have thought you'd already know what you kind of vaguely want going in. It had to be on the third one. Bit of reason I got that. Right. Free spear tuna. Till I need the next fish. I really hope this insect glaive is worth it. I really hope I get good enough with its moveset that this actually becomes a good weapon for me. Certainly not upgrading another insect glaive to this extent. I will simply choose not to use it from this point onwards. This is the only one I will dig. I don't care if the weapon's a shitload better. It's not worth it. It's like closer to fish level, yeah. How's 4U going? Fishy. It's going really fishy. It's basically all I've done. I killed Great Jaggy 3 times. And then I've fished a ton. God, I wish I was joking. I need 2 Mega Dash juice. I think the issue with that is that I don't have any Yes. Correct. Did I get any G rank armor yet? Yeah, I've got 2 pieces of G rank armor, and my helmet is upgraded to G rank equivalent. This is G rank, 99 defense. This is G rank, 101 defense. I intend to switch these out again though, because they've only got 1 slot. And then this is upgraded to be G rank equivalent. Chest piece and legs are not. But yeah, sort of, unfortunately, I'm just trying to level up my insect glaive. Which is just involving fishing, and like now I need 2 mega dash juices, which means I have to do meat. Which is kind of annoying. Like the improvements of energy, we can swap insects between your weapons, yeah. I think World did it best, where you just buy the insects for the most part, and then you can swap them around as you wish. You don't have to mess around with like upgrading the specific speed and all this shit. It's such a mess. It's such a messy system. That's 5 of those. You prefer upgrading the different stats? It makes it feel more unique. I would prefer the more intimate system, as it were. If it wasn't for the fact that it wastes so much of your time collecting all of the things, or like spending shitloads of resource points on them. If it was just free, and you got to make the bug as you wanted your bug to be, I'd be entirely down with the system. Like needing to go and gather for the the points, or go and like gather all of those individual nectar spots to try and actually get the nectar that you need is kind of a nightmare for me. The idea that to play one weapon in particular you have to do about twice as much gathering as you do with every other weapon makes that weapon kind of a hard sell. Got to transfer your 4U to Citra. It's a good idea because it means you'll still be able to play multiplayer come a few weeks' time. That was so well timed. Holy crap, I did not do that on purpose. You just don't know how. As far as I'm aware, there is tons of guides for it. Or at the very least, there is a very in-depth, detailed written guide for it. As far as I'm aware, it requires custom firmware on your 3DS though. think you might have to get that going first. I'm not 100% sure, but I believe as such. I wonder if this... No, it can't be. It's a high rank Brigadios, right? Why does everything hit me so hard? Why am I doing high rank Brekkie? Because I needed to do a quest chain of about 7 quests that I hadn't done in order to unlock Monoblos, so that I can get Tenderizer decorations. To actually be able to slot Tenderizer in. So that I have some skills so that I can progress through G rank. Because with the necklace I've got at the moment, I can get both Speed Sharpener and Tenderizer. Which is obviously, like, wonderful, right? Tenderizer is an amazing skill. You like the old quest chains? I do and I don't. I personally less prefer quest chains, and I prefer like singular quest requirements. So like a lot of the endgame monster stuff where it's like be a certain hunter rank or hunt, you know, 40 brute wyverns. I prefer those ones. Sometimes you just get so many villager requests that you just can't be asked to do them. And this one didn't really make a lot of sense to me. Like, doing bad hair day Brigadios makes sense. Like, doing Bad Hair Day Brigadios, into doing Bad Hair Day Iodrome, into doing Bad Hair Day Monoblos, that makes tons of sense, right? It's literally in the name of all of them. But the fact that I had to do 2 other random high rank quests before this that weren't even from the same NPC, that's a little bit odd. to me. How'd the fishing go? I mean, I have the spear tuner now. Took me forever, but in Monster Hunter 1, isn't there a request for 100 flying wyverns? No idea. The only one I know about is build Vestboyd armor. If there is, I imagine that's in hub. The ancient fish? Oh yeah, I got those ages ago. That was like half an hour ago. I will say, I do feel like 4U has a lot of cheap hits in it sometimes. Where some monsters just move so quickly, even if you heal in what seems like a good animation, you still get hit because their animations are just so fast. Kaku in G rank. This is a high rank for Helios and he's doing it to me. Tidal does it so often, yeah. Tidal's really bad for it. Definitely. I mean, I shouldn't have cut the tail off because I can't get the buff anymore. Oh, never mind. Don't need to get the buff anymore. Stuff like Tidal is why I really want to get Tenderizer before I actually, go into the next rank here and start doing all the quests to start ranking up, because that extra chunk of damage against those monsters that are super annoying is going to be super good, right? As long as I'm hitting a weak spot, which I'm not going to be doing most of the time. Tenderize is a 12.5% damage increase, which is massive. If you get more pieces of armor with 2 or even 3 slots, you can exchange Honeblade with Challenger +2. Makes sense for your insect glaive? Yep. And then I also did the meat on this quest, so I can do Mega Dash juices now. Need to actually make them in here. You'll give me bad head a Iodrome. You. Now I can upgrade my bug again as well. Already fed it speed here. I need 3 more Mega Dash juice. For a bug that you're building that does not go down a stamina line, requiring so much Mega Dash Juice is a really weird option. But hey. Sure, why not? And then that's the one I'm going to go to, but I don't have any Flutterflies and I don't have Pure Crystals. Cool. That is now upgraded as far as it can be. Flutterflies are best from the Primal Forest, sorry. Pure Crystal's really good from, like, ice. Pretty sure this is G1, yeah. Oh, it's 2 Iodrome? Yeah. Icky. Wasn't it milk and fish for? Oh no, it's drink and fish. I mean, Primal Forest is good to get those Flutterflies. And I may even get a Pure Crystal from the Explorer spot here. Didn't get it. I do have bug nets, I do. 2 Flutterflies and a Pure Crystal is kind of mean, by the way. That's a pretty high requirement. Pretty high requirement. Alas, I shall mine and bug net away. Since I know this quest is definitely G rank, I know I can get both of those things from here. I might need a blue spot though to get. What do you call them? Flutterflies. Freaking mini Iopray. Nice. Can I get his body, please? You wish breaking parts restricted their moves more? Yes. That's why Roggy is just superior Iodrome. Because when you break his little neck gullet thing, it actually slows his poison range and stuff. And it makes the fight so much more interactive and cool. Instead of just you break the crest for the monster part and that's it. Looks like the chaotic gore weapon. Yeah, it's just normal gore though. It's not the chaotic one. Okay. Well, I guess I'm getting poisoned. Why you love Pookie so much you cut his tail and you can't shit the poison as well, yeah. Okay, well I guess I'm just leaving the area to heal then, because I'm just gonna get hardcore spammed if I don't. Two monsters in the same area will do that to you. How you doing, person? How's stuff? This Relic is honestly so nice. Not just because it looks good, but because it is just legitimately good as well. This bug's actually got good speed at this point. Today you've seen a bot that reacts to what streamers say? Hmm? What do you mean by that? It's kind of scary. I mean, it's essentially just chat GTP plus text-to-speech, right? It's the thing when everyone was like, oh, ChatGPT is so great, I use it all the time. And it's like, you're just feeding it, man. Use speech to text, then use ChatGPT, and then use text to speech. Now you have a bot that can accurately respond to a lot of situations, hear what was said, and respond to it out loud. That's it. It's that easy. You know the bots offer you shit? What, the ones that try and get you to buy stuff? I've never had a bot offer me stuff before. Those things, yep. Yeah, exactly. I don't know why everyone's so desperate for follower number. Anyway. I don't know if that's useful for, like, maybe marketing or something. But follower number is irrelevant. Like, it doesn't do anything for you at all. Anywhere. It's your concurrent viewership that's important. I mean, it's useful for affiliates, I guess. You need 50. That was actually a pretty reasonable quest. I would say so. That was fine. That was absolutely fine. Okie dokie, what do I need to do? Murder Monobloss. Carve the crap out of him. 6% heart carves. And then I also need to break his horn before he is murdered to get a 60% horn chance. I only need 1 heart and 1 horn. That's it. And then I can get my decoration. As soon as I've got my decoration, I go into G rank and I start pressing forward to G2 star. It's a lot of setup ahead of time. It's a lot of setup ahead of time before even getting to the point where I'm moving forward. But at least for the duration I'm using this charm for. Or this, this talisman, sorry. At least for the duration I'm using this talisman, that is such a shame. Can't take any of those. It is really good setup to do because it's going to give me Tenderizer the whole time. And if I do end up switching weapons, I'm still going to be using Tenderizer. So it's a no-brainer. It's a no-brainer. Just to confirm, the one I am going for is indeed just one of each. Delightful. I need to actually go and talk to the friendo to get the quests. I can't just run over there and expect it to work. I actually happen to know it's in Desert Day, Monobloss. Can I make... That game tractor took forever. Is that the one you've been doing the whole time? Okay, that hurts. Nice. Good. Good. I did all of that to try and make my progression to G2 star a little bit easier here. I need to get to G2 star to unlock fucking Monobloss. I'm gonna go to the lake. Be right back. Right, I'm back. Okay. Progression. Onwards to glory. What have I got? I closed the tab. Because I'm a big old dummy. MH4U. Key Quest Hub. What's interesting, Summers? MH4U for 22 euros. Is it for the 3DS? Because remember, the multiplayer disappears sharpish at this point. If that's something you're interested in. If you just want to have a physical copy, though, that is a good deal. I'm gonna need proper wipey for this. I want to be able to actually see, so I can focus on these quests, because it's important. Desert Celtus is not necessarily too much of a difficult start. That one is relatively more on the easy side, as long as I avoid the apex Rajang that spawns in. Yeah, for the 3DS, nice. It's a good price. Let's have a look. Desert Celtus Queen. Desert Celtus Queen. Just normal Desert Celtus. My apologies. Ash Ketchawatcha. Berserk Tetsukabra. Double Cephadrome. Daimyo Hermitar. Plum Daimyo Hermitar. Tiger Stripe Zamtrios. Tidal Najarala. Raffian and a Red Kazu Cerigios. I also want to do potentially normal Tetsu. Purple Gypsaros, normal Kongalala, Nasilla, normal Najarala, pink Raffian, and red Kezu. And then there's a whole bunch of quests in 2-star that I want to do as well. So, it's quite a few to do, but it's also not that bad, necessarily. A lot of those aren't super evil. They're not necessarily kind, either, but... Ash Ketchum Watcher. Ash Ketcher is far less annoying than Ash Ketchum. Ash Ketcher is also annoying, though, so they do share some traits. Okay, let's begin this. Let's begin this nightmare. At the very least, Tenderizer is nearly unlocked. As soon as I get my way up to G2 star, I can do Tenderizer first. And then I can do the expeditions to get the guild quests, to do the stuff, to do the things to make the whole world happy. I don't know. It'll be fine. Hello. I triggered a lot of memories. What, Ash Ketchum being annoying or Ash Ketchum Watcher? Someone opening 12 cans of Sprite on stream for reasons behind your comprehension. Oh god. Yeah, 12's kind of a lot. we go. Your mum made a damn freaking delicious arugula salad. Ooh, nice. Because arugula, yeah. It's the monkey quest. It is the monkey quest, yes. Ah, didn't get it in time. That Conchu just got in the way of my red. Seems like Monkey might have decided not to, Yeah, I don't have Flusterflies or Pure Crystals, Komuro. I need 2 Flutterflies and a Pure Crystal to upgrade it to the next rank. Which I can just get while doing these quests. Right? I'm not allowed to use event quests. And also, you know I'm not gonna intentionally triple cart a quest. Not my style. I'll happily subquest out, but I'm not gonna triple cart. Where the hell did he even go? Or is it over there? Okay. Frickin' things flying around, just disappearing. It's not even the terrain he's meant to be camouflaged in. I can't spot him. They give you orange? So I got to 228 as well. Camouflaged so well that everyone forgot Desert Celtics Queen even existed. Glad you had a good time, Eugene. Glad you had a good time. Boy, it's the Celsius you're speaking of. Dunno. I'm just hitting fit air, don't worry about it. Subquest by breaking the Rathian's back. That's nice. I still can't use event quests, unfortunately. But that is good. Good chance anyone who voted for Celtus would kind of just vote for the Queen, yeah. Because the Queen's a lot more memorable. Magnetic wolves? The magnetic gorillas, you mean? The Gogoths. Because there's a pair of wolves which use... I think one of them uses ice and the other one's just raw damage. And then there's a pair of gorillas which are magnetic. And they're Gogoths. The wolves are Nono Adagaron and whatever the fuck the other one's called, Aragaron. That's why I am an absolute mad lad. I don't know about that. Why is it that every desert monster that has some kind of status is always paralysis? It, yeah, matches with the terrain, I guess. Seeing spots is the next one. Desert Celtus, at least. Not that I wasn't expecting it to be easy, but pretty easy. Poison's wasted liquid in the desert, that's a very good point. Fire would have made a lot more sense. I mean, isn't most stuff that would be living in a desert, which is presumably where you'd be hunting, be resistant to fire, though? Because it's used to the heat? At least to some degree. Resistant to it doesn't mean it can't use it. No, but it means that as a tool in which you're going to use to beat your enemies, it becomes a significantly less useful evolutionary benefit to have fire in a place where everything's resistant to fire. Right? That doesn't help you that much. Whereas if you can paralyze something, it can't move. It's not about the user, it's about the prey. Or its defensive capabilities. Either a benefit from predation or a defense against predation, yeah, exactly. It's just not a beneficial ability to have. TO technically has it. It's stretching Desert Monster a little bit, but... Luna has Blast on 2 stars in World, yeah. I mean, Blast is explosions, which aren't necessarily... Like, the damage from an explosion is less from the fire, and more from the rapid speed at which air, like, essentially just expands and then causes blunt force trauma, right? But from the gameplay design perspective and not an ecological perspective, that logic doesn't work because Monster Hunter, for the most part, is grounded in an ecological perspective for its gameplay. That's literally why I like these games so much. And why the 2 games that I don't like as much are Rise and GU that ignore that aspect. Tier doesn't follow rules of nature, exactly. Elemental damage, the most reasonable in a desert would be water, weirdly. Yeah. But then also, as a creature that lives in the desert, you don't necessarily want to use water. Because water is a scarce resource, right? So to be spitting that at your opponents is maybe a bit of a dumb idea. But a lot of desert monsters do have water. Desert Celtics Queen has water, for example, right? She spits out water. Gratados as well, yep. Baroff does water damage with his mud. Technically. Fuck up with a lot of things when they get stuck in muddy sand instead of normal. Definitely. Definitely. Baroff has fire weakness in one Monster Hunter, but water. Yeah, Baroff has fire weakness when he doesn't have his mud equipped. When he does have his mud equipped, he's weak to water. Yeah. Equipped. Fair. He doesn't necessarily equip it. But he's coated in it. I just tried to play World for a second there because I started thinking about Baroff. I tried to jump to a different part. You like the mount transition for that mount? Yeah. Together. I love that he claps. They always make the monkeys and the crabs so good by giving them personality. To you, Ash Ketch doesn't even feel like a sub. Ash Ketch is kind of, unfortunately, like, in my opinion, not as good as normal Ketcher. Just giving him fire instead wasn't necessarily, like, particularly interesting. I like him. I would have liked if they maybe gave him a status instead. Or, like, the best subspecies monster of all fucking time. If they'd taken elemental powers away and maybe focused more on his, like, physical attributes instead. Have skinny Congalala. I mean, he doesn't need to fart. Congalala's thing is that he farts, and Emerald Congalala's thing is that he does every status ailment in existence, depending on what he eats. Give him, like, bleed or something. They already put Serigios into the DLC. Give Ash Ketcher bleed on his claws. And then make him do a whole bunch more weird claw moves. Finally, you're thinking about it on stream. What's that? Every time you find a perfect round moss clump, guess what you think about immediately? Dark Souls? I don't know. Yeah, eat it, Eugene. Cosmosat's Sheldrake sounds like what I would expect the monster in a dragon to be called in D&D. By a DM who had to come up with something very quickly. You injured? Hey! Good. This weapon's doing pretty good. Ash Catcher in 15 minutes is solid. That is a good pace. Considering I have Speed Sharpener as my skill. And that's it. And my fire is useless as well. Good. Very good. Two key quests down. What's my next one? Berserk Tetsukabra, one of the more difficult monsters in the tier. Okie dokie. I could do that. Berserk Tetsu, eh? How many keys is there left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I could definitely get all that done today. Nice. Good shit. I will make it to G2 star by the end of the stream. That makes me happy. That's what I wanted. That is what I wanted. I ended up doing a whole bunch of extra shit that I didn't think I was gonna do, but hey, that happens. Sometimes. Pardon me. You fell asleep at around the time that I raided Stark, then you realized he had follower only on and unfortunately was focused on the run, yeah. I had to, like, I was gonna follow and be like, hey, sorry for the, like, raid around, I gotta go, right? But then I had to immediately go for something that I was needed for, so I didn't even do that. I felt kind of bad. I raided with like 20-ish people and then just didn't even say hello and fucked off. Unfortunately, so it required my instantaneous attention. Way. I wonder if Orange here is his tail. Yes. Berserk does have some shitbox stuff going on, unfortunately. I wish it wasn't true, but it is. That didn't mount. Ketcher and Tetsu are really neat gentle monsters in your opinion, as well as Amtrios, yeah. Gen 4 had really good additions. For you, specific ones would be stuff like Steve, Apex is chaotic and raging. Yeah, unfortunately the ultimate version of a game never really tends to add that many monsters. Other than just subs of the ones that were added in the first place. Steve is Seregios, Eugene. Not sure if Orochi and Molten was. Molten is, because he's in high rank. Orochi is also in high rank. Yours is called Pete, is that also fine? He's called Steve because they called him Steve on a stream because they didn't want to reveal his name. It's not just a random thing. There is a proper reason for it. Imagine them sticking to it, yeah. Did Amatsu treat me well? Actually, wasn't fully atrocious to me. At third go, it was fine. Matsu died in just over half an hour. A Cantor died in 28 minutes or something. And then Yukam Lost took like 40 and was nearly a quest failure. I think I had 3 items left in my entire inventory by the end of the quest that were actually usable. I'll show this done. I played Monster Hunter 1 for 4 hours this morning. Which is going to make splitting the VOD really shitty. God damn it. Oh well. At a Graceful Field? I didn't use it. I'm only using Sword and Shields because I want to upgrade the Sword and Shields to Dual Blades, which to do you have to get all the way to the end of the Sword and Shield path, and then you upgrade it all the way back to as if it was a non-existent first path Dual Blades. So, because of how much stuff costs in that game as well, I can't use multiple weapon types. It's just extortionate. Like, I played for 4 hours. I've been able to buy 1 piece of armor. I just have trousers, that's it. Because it costs too much to build armor. The best and easily, like, quick, repeatable quest I can do for money is Velocidrome. And I get 400 Zenny from it. It takes 1500 Zenny to build 1 piece of Velociprate armor. Did Kaku with Greatsword and then stopped playing? Kaku's the important mark where I can make a lot of money at that point. I'm gonna try him next time. I found him much easier to kill with Hammer than Sword and Shield though. Tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow. Farm everything yourself is tedious. I don't think you have to farm that much in that game, weirdly. Like, materials are never really the concern. I feel like it's always money. You have to farm cash. You remember having some sort of farm? That was probably Monster Hunter 1G then. Also, don't just cast the quest roll gods into the void. Yeah, that would really hurt. All 3 times I did it, it hurt every time. I don't even know if 1G has a farm. Freedom 2 has a farm? Monster Dose might have a farm, I don't know. Monster 1 doesn't have a farm at all. I've not played 1G, so... I'm gonna go in so over-prepared for Rathalos this time, man. Because of all the shit I've had against him in the past. Good damage output. Yeah, I think your damage is better than mine, right, Tommy? But my defense is better than yours. And you're better at Insect Glaive than I am, as well. So you'll do the quest a lot quicker than I will, but I will, I don't have to worry about dying on it. Hopefully. It's probably going to take me closer to 15. Yeah. I mean, I probably will. It's Tidal Najarala. The most important thing is weapon skill, right? I'm really not very good with Insect Glaive. Number 3 of 9 keys down. Good shit. I'm imagining that's either Monster Hunter DOS or 1G. Yeah, that's Monster Hunter Freedom. Monster Hunter Freedom and Monster Hunter 1 are different games, Eugene. As fucked as that is. Very different for a very important reason, which is you don't use the stick to attack. Monster Hunter 1, you have stick attacks. Baby Ring Dung Bombs on the key quest. Couple have normal frenzied or Apex Monkey. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Gold Crown Small, huh? Interesting. Line in the sand. Double Cephadrome. Yay. Tidal Naja was cool, the water balls, you like that idea? I like the idea. I just wish Tidal Najarala didn't suck. Man, I love just powering through quests like this. The full knowledge that you can just come out, eat, go. It's wonderful. Wait, give me white. Where the hell is your... You know what? Don't even worry about it. It's probably on your tail. But that's going to be annoying at best to hit. Orange is the back fin? Oh my god. Oh, Severdrome. Will you come out of the fucking sand already? Yeah, that's a just don't bother trying situation when they're both in the same area. Fucking hello. Why do you hit so weirdly hard? Like, you hit harder than Berserk Tetsukabra did. That was not where you were aiming. Look, fucking excuse you. Okay. Cool. Aimbots is shot at the last moment. Good to know. Under the side again. water using fucker in the desert, yeah. Okay. Thankfully the other one left. Why do you hit so fucking hard? It makes no sense. I genuinely am so confused. I have more defense than you would have normally at the start of G-Ring. By a lot. Ran out of life in the bum. Fuck nowhere deserts with miles no water source nearby, yeah. Like water's crucially important for life. Thankfully not my target. Tanky for a multi-monster as well. Honestly. That is like 60 damage. See why you didn't want to do this quest so much, Cubby. Imagine it kind of sucked for your defense. Hey. Not as bad as Tiger Stripe. Tiger Stripe hits like a tank. Tiger Stripe is the wall of G1. Yep. And they're both really quick as well. Annoyingly. A bunch of the rare purple scale, huh? Yeah, that sounds about right. He does like to do that. Had that experience many times with normal time trios as well. Just rolling and rolling and rolling and rolling. Not nice for Insect Glaive, yeah, because you can't mount at all. Oh, it gets hard to get white as well. Oh. That's awkward. They get white from the legs, yeah, and they're in a really awkward position. When he's fat boy. Hello, there's this thing called a vertical distance. It went over my head, not into my head. Angled that one at a fucking 90-degree angle down. Well, this is riveting. God forbid, you found out how to do something else. I want a long sword or a sword and shield or a dual blades if I can. I think they're going to be the things that I've got the highest chance of winning with. What am I up to right now? I am approximately halfway through G1. Because I spent a lot of time upgrading the insect on this glaive and also attempting to unlock Monobloss so that I could get Tenderizer, to find out that you don't unlock Monobloss until you get into G2 stars, so I didn't get Tenderizer. To help me get there, I get Tenderizer once I'm there. Which was a little bit of a kick in the teeth, not gonna lie, but hey. Happens. This quest is this one, so after this one I have, purely in terms of key quests, 1, 2, 3, 4 more, 5 more key quests, other than 9, so I'm just under halfway. I'm a third of the way there right now. Definitely happening today. I will get G2 star today. I will hopefully also get myself Tenderizer. today. And then I will start completing all of the extra quests in G1, which unlock expeditionary monsters. And then I'll start completing, if I can, some quests in G2 that unlock expeditionary monsters as well. And I need to find myself 3 more guild quests. 4 more guild quests, sorry. Because I want to go with full armor into G3, I think. I was thinking about maybe farming the, getting 2 more pieces of armor and then getting the final piece of armor in G3, but I think I just want to get all of them now. Because then when I start the push in G3, it'll just be towards the end of the game. No biggie? Yep, no biggie. The more annoying thing is going to be trying to get good quests that actually have a high amount of rewards to them, while also having those quests be for the correct pieces of armor. I hate the way the fish can leave that direction, but he doesn't actually go this way. He just teleports into the area above instead. Don't have no berries in my item set. Really dumb fish. Dumb fish. Grab the stuff where I can. Hit the wing, right. Did actually just break the wing with that bug hit as well. Number 4 down. Getting that. At least I don't have to do that anymore. I have to deal with the fish again. Pretty sure. There's an unfortunately large amount of quests that I have to do in 1-star caravan, I think. Or 1-star hub. Sorry, G 1-star. There's barely any. There's no quests I have to do in one star caravan. Not anymore. There's quite a lot of monsters that unlock from it. For the expeditionary purposes. Right, next one I'm pretty sure was Fashion Victim. It is indeedy. I can actually also get my Monobloss heart from breaking the shell here, hilariously enough. So if I get really lucky, that could happen. Eat for Explorer. If I get lucky. Nice. I think this spot can give you Flutterflies, maybe. At the very least, it can give you Emperors. Found that one out. This can give you Divine, or whatever they're called, Dragon Bones. Good Dragon Bones. Dragon Phone artifacts. No such luck there either. This might be able to give you pure crystals, but I'm not sure on that one. Can give you Novas. You might have to get to the 2 rarer locales to get the things I'm looking for. In fact, you probably do. Where does the crab start? Does the crab start down here? No. The wet area, then. Probably. It could also start in there. So many places. Crab! Crab's in here. Same as what I get yet. That's this one. Crab's pretty straightforward, yeah. Makes sense as well. Offense on the offensive bits, speed on the movie bits, and defense on the defensive bit. Time for a break. Nice. Did you get a lot done? Want to go do something, but there's nothing to do and it's cold. Sounds about right for wintry time. Slash way too early spring. So, well, it's probably still winter for you, essentially. Been at Digimon Cyber since 6 AM and it's 1:20 now. Surprised you haven't finished the thing, considering how old it is. Or at least I assume it's old. This is a Digimon game. +40 hour long game, damn. That's, to be fair, on brand with its competitor Pokemon, right? Oh, this crab is kicking my fucking ass. That's quite the different read there, Sayo, Eugene. I'm amazed Digimon's still alive. I never hear about it. I remember it being a big thing when I was a child. Wasn't necessarily on the level of Pokemon, but it was like, you know, 70% Pokemon, 30% Digimon. You'd hear about it. Now it's like, I only hear about it when I think Zale mentions it, really. I just assumed it had mostly died. Couldn't keep up with the Pokemon Game Freak enslavement content machine. I never played it, personally. Nice. You liked it, but you like it better than Pokemon, but you like most creature collectors more than Pokemon these days, yeah. That one is becoming more and more of a common sentiment as well. Pokemon's not doing so hot in its public opinion. It's still, like, everyone's still gonna buy it because it's just the #1, but it's getting to that point where if a, like, actually good alternative comes along, like Temtem was already, not Temtem, sorry, Palworld was a good example. It exploded. because it was actually like a creature collector sorty game that was actually fun to play and was made well. Side of stories is really good, yep. The start of that fight was atrocious. The second half of that fight was fantastic. Nope. Never heard of it. Eugene? Mostly because of fan animations and animations to songs and all the other stuff is created explicitly not by the Pokemon Company. Is Pokemon one of your favorite creature collectors then, Komuro, or do you just like people being artistic on the internet? Pokemon is just purely the medium through which they're doing it. It's not necessarily like... That's not necessarily why you enjoy it. It's just the people making stuff. You still enjoy the franchise? Right, okay. Or the IP, yeah. You miss Monster Archers though? I actually got the Monobloss heart. That's like a 7%. Hilarious. Around for so long and so big that it became part of modern mythos. Mythos? It did certainly become a common household name, yeah. Modern mythos is a bit of a oxymoron, isn't it? Grab this out. Ooh. I don't know if the statement itself is necessarily, like, incorrect. It just, like, gives off the, like, wrong vibe, in a way, to me. Other Pokemon, yeah, Temtem. The only downside I heard of Temtem is that it's like ridiculously and incredibly grindy. To the point of like ludicrousness. Right, now what do I need to do? Plum Daimyo Hammer, I need to do. This one. Dunes in the daytime. And hopefully perform a little bit better than I did in the last quest. Because that was atrocious. Yeah. Yeah, I won't be doing a Plum Guild quest at this point unless it drops with a second monster. I will get good at it in the 40 quests I need to do with it, so I'm not that worried about it really. Right now. It's not a priority right now. As for you, it's going alright. I am now over the halfway mark towards G2 star. I have 3 more key quests and then an urgent quest left to go. Jimmy's problem, yeah. I mean, I'm not going to get good against the monster in one hunt, so... One isolated hunt will not make me good at the monster immediately. It's kind of not how it works. It's literally impossible for that to be how it works. You fell asleep. Voice. Hey, Caribby. How you doing? Good old insect glaive. I don't need to tell you that. Tired. Good thing you had a bit of a sleep then. Your mum knew what Twitch was. I mean, she should do, the amount you're on it. At this point. You just say YouTube and she gets that. Amazing. hit me. Oh, I didn't. That always comes in your room, bursts out laughing when he hears me because I'm British. Is merely me being British a laughable offense? Brits make him chuckle uncontrollably. Intriguing? Well, at least I bring mirth, I guess. I scored that pin, it was fine. It was fine. All under control. Your dad knows my schedule off the top of his head. To be fair, it's not a very hard schedule to memorize. Play some no one left to play with though. Yeah, if you want to play with people, it's always more awkward, unfortunately. I'm very, very lucky in the sense that I enjoy Monster Hunter by myself because of that. Otherwise, I would never be able to frickin' play. Ahead of your friend. I mean, you have multiple save files though, right, Mace? You could just switch back to your normal save file to play with Zale. That's on Switch. Oh, fair enough. Honestly kind of given up on multiplayer. Why? Nice. I don't know if your Switch Online subscription is still going. Mine definitely is. Recently renewed. No one has time to play games anymore. What little time they do have, they don't want to spend on games that you play. I mean, you can always just try and find some other people to play with, right? You can have different friends for different purposes. Just make some friends with whom you exclusively play Monster Hunter with. Or with whom that you exclusively play, like, Street Fighter with and stuff, right? Situational friendships are a thing. Too busy molding over Fatalis to get into World. Fighting games, you can find people with your temper. Fair. A lot of the people in here are at bad times for Zale, Eugene. Because Zale is American time. And a lot of people in here are European time. And even when when lines time up, when times do line up, it also has to have consoles line up, right? Which can be a larger issue most of the time. Especially for World. As well as Moods, yeah. Moods is usually a little bit easier to swing, though. If you're friends with people. It's a huge pain when you go to Taiwan, you want to play with your friends. Oh god, yeah. We're still on the Safi, but you can't remember who's been on it. I don't know either. No! You bummer! Get back here! You bummer? You bugger, is what I wanted to say. I was gonna say that's a bummer and you bugger, and I just went, you bummer! Not a great thing to shout out loud. You got Arc, Pokemon Unite, and Northgard that could be played in multi. Can't check for more because your Switch power's out. Nice. Right, I'm gonna carve this guy and then I'm gonna run to the loo real quick. So I'll be right back. Just a second. Never mind, it's in use. I will go in a bit. Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles? Jesus. Bust through the door? No, thank you. You should probably do. Right. This guy is really tough. This is one of the genuinely really, really tough ones. You're apparently going to Japan and Taiwan next year. Fancy. A whole extra stop. I mean, while you're over there, right? It's a long way to travel, so you might as well already do it when you're next door instead of... I assume you're East Coast of the States. This is a long bloody journey, right? Even if you're West Coast, it's still a long journey to get to Japan. That ocean is deceptively incredibly large. You got Dawn with Sherman? Dawn's Taiwanese, right? I believe you're Taiwanese? But you just grown up in the States a lot? Taiwanese American, right? Yeah. Both. Besides Zayo, you think everyone here is a German? It's honestly not an unfair assumption. I honestly don't know. Go, bro. I'll do it when I get to it. Is this belly red? It's red. Helpful, but also not. What's his tail? His tail is the orange. Good. So I can at least extend what I've got going here. Get them out. Oh, I got paralyzed in midair. Technically, by pure statistical numbers, mate, you'd actually be wrong more times than you'd be right. Thinking about it, since there is a higher percentage of Germans. Oh, sorry, there's a higher percentage of Americans. Do not kill. I don't have a choice. Will they like us? Yep. Alright, I unfortunately can't look at chat percentage. Player base. Enjoy the land, Chloe. Half German, half Kurd. Kurd? Like, where are the Kurdish from? I can never remember, for some reason. Chat is German ruled, yeah. Unglitched? Oh. What is Outriders? You said that the other day. Turkey. What part of Turkey are the Kurds from? Over the right-ish, I would guess? On the, like, right-hand side of the Anatolia part, rather than the Baltic? Not the Baltic, sorry, the Balklands. Fuck the fact that those are so close together. The Sorbents Kurds officially don't have a land, right? Okay. Third-person looter shooter by Squeenix. Right. I remember you asked about it the other day, and I often haven't heard of a lot of the things you'd asked of. But something about the way you asked it was like, people know about this one. I don't know why. I'm just dead, right? Yeah. That was complete bullshit. Your Kurd part stands from the very right of Turkey geographically. Cool. Are the Kurdles a mountain range? Is that where it comes from? Where are the Kurdles? That's a geographical area, right? My geography's failing me. Around there, I guess. I am just Brit. I've never heard of Sorbent before. I actually don't know if I'm 100% Brit. I've never done, like, history testing bollocks, but as far as I'm aware, everyone's probably some incredibly small percent of a whole bunch of extra shit, right? But like 1% Norwegian in there also. Just because of history. Been revived and taken half the planet. Is that your Kurd side speaking or your German side, Eugene? Your American side? Americans that don't need to be revived, they're still perfectly up and going. So are the Germans, I guess, but, you know, some historical stuff there. Go take a walk around the block. Enjoy. Need a fresh air. Good idea. Somewhere around Tinselli, you assume? I don't know enough places in Turkey. I don't really know a lot of places in Turkey other than Ankara. Yeah, Batman does exist. I specifically ignore mentioning Batman whenever I talk about Turkey. Most Kurds you know come from Tinselli. Oh, really? Interesting. But why? Because I imagine it gets relatively annoying as someone is of Turkish descent, that every single time your country's mentioned, someone is like, there's a Batman in your country, right? I don't know if it does or not, but it would annoy me. The routes are from central Anatolia, as well as the Black Sea. Shame I just absolutely despise the heat. Turkey seems like a pretty interesting country. There's a lot of shit going on in Turkey, right? He's just cool in the shadow. I mean, I don't know if I could rely on that. Germany, you die everywhere. I come from the island of humidity, so I feel like the temperature would be a lot nicer in Germany for me, even when the degrees did get up there. Used to go to a school with a large amount of Turkish teachers. Oh yeah, neat. Very neat. Not right now, it's too cold for you. Man, I love the temperature at the moment. Temperature at the moment is perfect. Used to know a very slight amount of Turkish. Oh, that's cool. Germany have a high humidity? I thought Germany's humidity was relatively low. I suppose it depends where you are in Germany a lot for that one. It sprung back into my mind for a half second, then I lost it. The Curdles. The Curdles an island chain? Fuck. Gotta go. Southern Germany tends to like the Amazon in the summer months. I wonder why. Well, there's the second cut. I might die as this one. Oh, I'm thinking of the Kurils, not the Kurdils, aren't I? Yeah, I do this every fucking time, man. God damn it. It's the wrong part of the world. I accidentally just drank my last max potion as well, so I am particularly fucked on this quest. I don't know how on earth you could be looking forward to that, Eugene. It's gonna be absolute death. You hate the heat? So do I. Heat is terrible. It's not in here? Great. Is he sleep in there? I don't think so. No, he just comes in here, I guess. I'm so boned though, honestly. Probably triple cutting this. Now he's injured. But he went downwards? He actually go into the desert? Hey, you full 180. How you doing? I mean, he can go this way, it's just weird. Okay. I got the 10 hours so far. Annoying, but enjoyable for the first two. Mostly just annoying for the next 4. And then it has been slow but steady, so good progress for the last 4. For you the whole time? No, it was portable third for the first 2. And I finished the challenge run, so I switched over to Monster Hunter 1 for the next 4. And now I've got 6 hours of For You. Oh god, please die. You need to finish hiring Harbor Portable third. It can be tough, especially if you're solo. And that's just kind of a nightmare. Jesus Christ. Just upgraded to high rank gear, you should be alright for a bit. Nice. Back to work, you'll be lurking. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Enjoy your work as best you can. Frickin' Tiger Stripe, man. He is so difficult. A close one? Yeah, it really was. Got him with my insect as well. Which is always fun. I'm gonna go see if I can go pee this time, so I'll be right back. I'm back. Let's do it. Just one more key quest, and then an urgent quest. And then hopefully one monoboss. And I'll be in a good spot. He's best boy Iron. He's neat. I do like him. Can I do that when you're in your pension? You'll have time. This fucking quest. In fact, Mace, quite the opposite. Didn't even see what it was. Tidal Najarala. Mayhaps one of the worst subspecies ever made. You can loss? I like you can loss, yeah. I like some of Tidal Najarala's moves, but the fight is so bad that it's just not good. It's one of those situations where it could be good, but... Oh, Glacial Agnactor I love. Yeah, no, I love him. Tidal Najarala I do not love. Prong Ice Noodle, yep. Cool. Good damage. At least this should be a little bit nicer with Insect Glaive, considering I can jump out. Of the encirclement. Yeah, he does. Might make this a little bit more tolerable. Nice. I actually didn't get the easiest one to get. Nice. Good stuff. That makes this hopefully a lot simpler. I'll be able to keep the buff going for a little bit longer. That double bounced. That took so long to come back. Which time, Mace? Anytime? Then yes. I do in fact remembering that happening. Remember that happening? Remembering? That's kind of hilarious. He can still paralyze you? Oh. I just lived. Neat. Hello, Littlest. How are you? Is he leaving or just coming back into this area? Leaving. Apparently going back to Monster Hunter now. Neat. I wonder if I would still be interested in it if my phone hadn't have not been able to run it. If I'd still be going. Interesting hypothetical. What door? Fought an Odo and it was down to the wire. You had 1 second left. Nice. Oh, right. Okay. Lies of P item randomizer? Is there no full randomizer? My worry with Lies of P with an item randomizer is that if I don't get caught, so I'm really fucked. Kind of. I gotta look at how many Lies of P challenge runs there is. Because I think there's actually, like, kind of a lot. I'm not entirely sure. How many I said yes to and no to. I know there was a lot of suggestions for Lies of P. I can't remember how many acceptances I did. There better not be, Eugene, otherwise I'm gonna die before I get that done. The 6? I'll have a look through what we've got. I think 6 might be good enough. To give the other games a chance. Then. Although we will get into challenge runs for non-Monster Hunter stuff a lot more in the coming months. Because after... Pardon me. Pardon me again. After Monster Hunter 1 is done, I think I'm going to set the early part of weekends for non-Monster Hunter challenge runs specifically. Because there's going to be the world run are going to continue on Tuesday, Thursday, so... There's still enough Monster Hunter in the week. Oh, okay. Not necessarily willing to forgive it, just look past it. That hit me? That hit me as well, cool. Tidal Najarala happening right here. This creature's really poorly made. Persona 5 has the best dungeon, as far as modern goes. I mean, I imagine 3 is sticking, like, somewhat. Like, what'd you call it? Faithful to the way the original ones were. To some degree. Kind of hinders the remakes in that regard, right? The dungeons weren't great in the original one. The dungeons in the remakes kind of can be improved, but they're still not gonna be great. You're concerned how 6 is supposed to top 5 visually? Does it have to? Made the place more alive. Something very hilarious about expecting the darkest, deepest pit in the underworld to be alive. Enjoy, Zale. Have a good one. If they change the credit theme in SMG5, you're gonna be pissed. I mean, they probably will, right? Personal wish is no school setting. Yeah, good luck with that one. Had it in 3 games now, you're out at this point, yeah. It honestly concerns me a little bit, the sheer amount of Japanese media that is focused around school children. Like, it's actually concerning. I know it's like, oh, they want to relive when they were younger, but it's like, life is more than just when you're in school. There's a lot more than school. School is an immeasurably tiny part of your life, usually. It's an important part, but... God, I hate that fucking saying so goddamn much. I hate it. Secondary school sucked. I got bullied in the first one, pushed down a flight of stairs, and I got punched in the face in the second one. Yeah, I did. Why do people love high school that much? Because they forgot about being in puberty and being anxious constantly and not being comfortable with your body and the stress of taking your exams and being told to decide your entire life at age 16 when you have no idea what the fuck you want to do. Not everyone has that particular issue like I did, to be fair. The relentless mocking and people just generally being dicks. The like weird power structure that exists in secondary schools and all this shit. They don't remember any of it. It's like, oh, I remember when I used to go home and have like 7 hours of free time and no autonomy because my parents decided everything. I didn't have to like pay taxes or the food or anything. I just ate shit. So much more freedom in college, yeah. Don't have any enemies, mate. No one has any enemies. You hate your guts, they're constantly trying to poop in the most unneeded situation. Have you considered irritable bowel syndrome? Fuck this creature. I did a lot of surgery since childhood. Like, just off the top of your own head, or because of actual medical reasons? Thank the Lord you've only had one surgery in your life. I had relatively major surgery. I've had major surgery once and minor surgery once. Because you had to. Rough. Not great. Quite lucky in the regard that I haven't had to do that, really. That's for years later. It's crappy when you have to think about it. Damn, you were hoping to see some of that title. It carted me once. That's all you need to know. And it took like 25 minutes. Let's go, yeah. That was a big boy. Big boy title. This one is the last one. And then my urgent quest, and I make it to G2, which was my gold for today. My goal for today. Sorry, not my gold. Which is wonderful. Considering I also got the bug upgraded as much as I did, all of that. I got a whole bunch of extra shit done, all of that stuff. It's wonderful. Fantastic. Tubes in your ears, you don't know what it's called? Fair enough. Ear tubes. Don't know. They're what you want? Yeah. Yeah, it's more important, like, not feeling like crap, right? Basically. Just feel comfortable in your own skin. An important thing for everyone, to say the least. You have to be uncomfortable with yourself, right? Not fair. Hearing was so bad you had a speech impediment. Kinda rough. You have Dark Souls Remastered, Pix Arc, whatever the hell that is. Stories 2 and the Torchlight 2 demo. Don't know if that one necessarily counts. Single highest field of IQ is the verbal one. Highest field of IQ, what is that? IQ has different categories, or does it? Obviously mine's not very high. IQ's bullshit anyway. Was 130 high? Yeah? Nice. 100 is average, so 130 would be slightly above average. Or does the range go like 150? Is it like 50 to 150? For the most part. I think if you're like above 150, you're in Mensa or some shit, aren't you? Well, you can be in Mensa, but you have to pay like ridiculously large amounts of money. To officially tell people that you're smart. Even though you're not, you just have high IQ. Why did you do IQ tests, Mace? Legally. Back in the institute? Why'd they make you do IQ tests? That's really weird. You did one because of a gifted and talented program? Ooh, fancy. In primary school, less fancy, but still fancy. I thought IQ was entirely measured by, like, pattern recognition and nothing else. But, hey. I guess... Never mind. But you can't be categorized by it anyway, because it's a bunch of bollocks. To be honest, Safe. But fair enough. The regular kazoo? It's the red kazoo. The red one that's supposedly the normal version will be it for the white, the Hunter white Kazoo's generic. Oh. Weird. Was a snipe? Yeah. Sure was. Getting kind of bored of dying at this point, to be honest. It's 2 more quests and I'm there. It's called Frontier HR5 Iron. It doesn't work very well. Hiya Jack 4, I have indeed. No spoilers, please. We are not talking about it really, so that people don't get spoiled, but I have played it. I've only managed to play about 5 hours. I've not even made it to like a city or anything. That's basically what people already do anyway. Just do key quests. I completely forgot to put that in the title, didn't I? Whoopsie. Whatever they're calling it, adept is what Privy said. Officially now, there's going to be adept rank. I mean, it depends on the game, right, Iron? You don't always have to. I don't know how many monsters are completely optional. Yeah, I don't know how many monsters are completely optional either, but it's entirely dependent on game. Like in World, for example, you can avoid every single subspecies in high rank bar Pink Raffian. You can ignore Basil the whole time. You never have to fight Gyros at any point in the entire game. You're just turning it into Frontier even more, Cubby. Can, yeah. There's no need to fight Azure Rathalos or Black Diablos at any point. Never need to fight Gyros at any point. Speedrun knowledge? Yeah, exactly. For you, at least, to, at least the Lagiacrus in free you never have to fight Lagombi. You don't have to do Great Baggy, you don't have to do Great Roggy. There's almost always a few monsters that get missed in every single game. Seriously? Fucking both times, man. I'm gonna lose this goddamn quest. I don't want to play Monster Hunter anymore today. I've had enough. I've had enough. Just getting bent over a barrel all day long, man. It's taking its toll. It's not the Rathian, it's the Kezu. More than a week, mate, so I've still got to finish the current challenge runs as well before I can even switch them to anything else. And depending on how quick I do Monster Hunter 1, I'll be able to switch Monster Hunter 1 to another challenge. Monster Hunter challenge quickly. Monster Hunter 1's not a very long game. Doesn't half of the Monster Hunter just fall away when we get back to April? No. Mondays go back to... At the moment, it'll be Armored Core. Tuesday, Thursday is staying as World. Because I want to keep doing the permadeath randomizer, because if I stop doing it, I'm going to lose the enthusiasm to do it, and then it's going to be harder to pick it up again. This Relic run's probably still going to be going. It'll definitely still be going. By that point. And yeah, Monster Hunter 1 will probably be done, at which point I'll have probably already switched to a new Monster Hunter run at the end of this month. Or I just preemptively move the world stuff there, maybe. And have extra world at the end of the month for a while. I don't know. If I manage to get Monster Hunter 1 done, because it really isn't a long game. It feels like it takes forever, but if I actually manage to win most of the quests first try, it won't take that long. Especially once the Kaku farm's unlocked. Like, I played for 4 hours today and I'm nearly at the end of Freestar. Once that a roguelite, that's basically what my... Every fucking time this Kezu appears! Oh my god. That's basically what the World Run is, right? It's just a roguelike. Record of decorations. No, don't. Fuck with gameplay mechanics that work. Can we stop just making Frontier? Stop making Frontier, it was bad. It was a bad armor system. You lunatics. Some sort of skill rotation after a certain time. Other monsters grab the skills you want making you have to hunt them. That sucks. All of the grinding you do for like an entire week because you don't have that much time to play the game to make an armor set. Just to have the skills switch over at the end of the week when you manage to finish it and it becomes useless. I would love a roguelike Monster Hunter, like an actual roguelike Monster Hunter, that would be top notch. Ignoring bad versus good steeds, it still ends up with only a select few monsters are good. If you were to put more time into it than I do, all of the monsters are useful. Because you need them for weapons. But because I don't want to spend 50 hours in low rank, that's not necessarily the case for me. Road in mainline would be cool, it would, yeah. It would. I've been on this quest for 25 minutes. I want to die. It's just the name of a gauntlet mace. Not a road to drive on. Are these two giving me so much trouble because I've been playing Monster Hunter for 11 hours straight, Gobero? With like 3 pee breaks and a 15-minute break for lunch. I'm tired. My patience is gone. I don't know how to play Insect Glaive. I suck at this weapon. I've had enough. And this is currently the 49th hour of my work week, this work week. And I've still got 12 hours left tomorrow. I'm tired. I don't know if a randomizer has to do that, necessarily, That kind of makes things just annoying, because you have to go around and talk to every NPC. Or they're in the same places anyway, at which point it functionally changes nothing, other than visuals. Can't hear him flying. Wait until he's out the area. Might triple to this Kazu. I genuinely might triple to this Kazu. I don't know if I'm going to be able to kill Syringios today. This quest took so fucking long. Unfortunately, they're not working on the randomizer anymore. Otherwise, that could have been quite funny, Cubby. Cursed as fuck, but funny. His head's broken. Oh yeah, I fought this guy for a little bit before Rathian came along, and then I just decided to kill her instead, right? Apparently I fought this guy for quite a bit. We have reached the peak of modding. I thought the peak of modding was that class that you liked with fishnets. That's all I'm gonna remember. Every time I think about Darkest Dungeon 9, that pops into my brain now. Every time. Fish that dungeon. I'm so running on fumes, man. I feel that, Frenchie. I just spat everywhere like a imbecile. What the hell is wrong with me? What's that got to do with fumes? You're just overwork right now. I feel you, dude. Honestly, at the moment. Oh, okay. on, I just gotta kill Syringios. I just need to kill this red Kez without dying. And I can kill Syringios. And I'm done. That's it. I'm G2. I did what I wanted to achieve. Where the fuck did it go? Really need to make some damn paintballs, man. Great. I have literally no idea where it is. You'd rather be going through my hell than be at work. I mean, same. To be honest. I just wish it didn't feel so Sisyphean at the moment. He's nearly dead. Is bug stick good? It's very strong, yeah. Especially when you take its busted buffs into equation. One must imagine happy. I don't really imagine snakes as having any emotions, to be honest. Why do I not remember where Kazu flies? Oh, there's nothing left. Fuck it. It's the first time GU stream in the Monster Hunter 1 section. There's one person on a 71-day stream of streaming every day, and another person with their first stream. Full stop. I honestly think, despite the numbers, despite the like slight amount of uncomfortability that it brings me, I might just raid Bagel. Because I want the comfort of listening to that handsome man talk about Monster Hunter World speedrun. right now. But I appreciate it coming. I do. We still got 45 minutes though. I can do the Syringios quest. Woo! All I gotta do is not triple cut. ASMR is uncomfortable for me. No, it's not. That's not a positive, Ian. I already have my swine jerky in my item set. I just used so much healing in that quest that I ran out of it. I've played 4U before, Copy. I know I'm like a dummy, but I do sort of know what I'm doing at this point. Even if I am loopy. Non-loopy me at the start of 4U makes good decisions. I make a new item set at the start of like every rank. That's not a problem, don't worry. What the fuck am I doing? Can't remember. I think I just came down here for the farm and that was it. An urgent quest. Yay. The terrifying thing is I feel absolutely shattered. I've had 2 coats though. I'm very glad I did, otherwise I would probably be on the floor right now. Just not moving. Potentially breathing if I'm lucky. Right, let's do it. G2. The man. The boy. Good stuff. Maybe just sell out, Covero. How dare you? Wait, doesn't he start in 8, not in 4? Coke doesn't put more pep in your step energy-wise. It does for me. The extra sugar and the caffeination. Oh, ASMR is bad for my brain. I don't like it. Come on, Cerigios. You silly boy. You don't get the tingles, as people call it, but it relaxes you. Yeah, it probably actively agitates me. To be honest. Probably not, nice. That's not who straight up bothers you, yeah. A lot of the stuff that's meant to be like relaxing for people annoys me for some reason. I don't know, it's weird. Weird body. Weird brain. Massages a lot like that. People really like massages. And I'm like, stop fucking touching me. I have flesh there. Stimulating now? It feels like someone's trying to, like, I don't know, harass me. I guess? Like, why are you whispering? Just talk to me, right? Right here. Are we plotting? Are we convening? Are we trying to, like, fight someone? Are we shit-talking someone? Why have you got a lemon? Why are you licking a lemon? What are you doing, you strange person? Get away from me. Stop stroking the microphone. We were talking a minute ago. I'm just saying ASMR is very inherently strange if you look at all the bits of it individually. I don't know why I said licking a lemon. They just make weird mouth noises, man. Those are the moments when I'm tired. What in tarnation? You don't listen to people licking lemons, Littlest? Make life take the lemons back. When life gives you lemons, make ASMR, I guess. Yeah, brushing really bothers me as well. Like the act of it, that's meant to relax people. It just hurts. Make life uncomfortable and licking lemons near a microphone, yeah. Hey, you like this life? Yeah, get that lemon. Oh, fuck. I might be overtired. Just a little bit. I think I've officially reached overtired. Oh, the idea of someone licking a lemon for ASMR is way too funny for me right now. My stretch to the last 30 minutes. What is time, Frenchie? Oh, I wasn't even imagining a cut open lemon for some reason, Mace. I was just imagining a lemon with the skin still on. I don't know why. I think I wanted to say orange, but then I said lemon as well. Not gonna lie, licking a lemon's probably alright. I mean, it's not gonna kill you if that's what you mean. You like your lemons licked. Oh, Christ. That's the bartender's worst day of his life, man. When the weird customer comes in. Yeah, before you put the lemon slice in the drink, can you just, like, you know, tongue moisten it on both sides, please? Adds to the flavor. Oh no, I don't think the bartenders reuse the lemon sign. Or not the slices, anyway. They aren't beyond. Oh, true. True. Just the whole lemons. It's gonna displace a lot of the drink. Peeled? Honestly, that idea is so much worse than just the full lemon. Just the skin peeled off? That's texture hell, man. You've never consumed any form of lemon. Lemon's good. Just dropped, yeah. Isn't lemon like fuck off sour? I mean, it's not fuck off sour, but it's sour, yeah. A substitute is the ball of ice. Just a tiny little lemon? That would actually be adorable. That needs to be a thing. I want tiny little lemons in everyone's drinks. I don't know why. Lemon juice is diluted with water. Yeah. Lemonade doesn't really taste like lemons though, unless you have fresh lemonade. If you have like store-bought lemonades, usually it's got like fuck all to do with lemons. It's like hint of essence of lemon. At least the big brand ones. Just make fresh lemonade. Just don't let the bartender anywhere near it. Cut it halfway along the long side and slide the whole thing over the glass. Just on top so you can't drink out of it. A bartender's not going to make fresh lemonade for you. Imagine if they did though. Depends on the bar. Depends on if the bartender's working or not. You passed them really nicely. Yeah, good point. There's gotta be some fancy bars that, like, freshly squeeze the lemon every single drink, right? That's gotta be a thing. They're just squeezing lemons left, right, and center. This was really quick, by the way. Oh, did you put a space in the thing? By the way, I'm in the quote. Did you do exclamation mark add quote space and then the clip thing? Did? Oh shit. One more hour. You can do it, Frenchie. Harass everyone in your workplace about lemons. It made my Syringios quest go quickly. It might make your work go quickly. You might also get fired. You think you being VIP against the thing? You recall not being able to stay VIP as soon as you go mod? Wait, really? Can you not be a VIP and a mod? Mine isn't listed as a mod? Oh. Did I demod you when I VIP'd you? I demodded him? Well, let's try, shall we? I have granted moderator privilege to Ein. When I VIP'd you, it got rid of the privileges. Ha! Do, 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 do. That's the question, do you want to be important or do you want to be a mod? You are important even as a mod. Fair. But you're very important. Those mutually exclusive? Apparently. I thought you said I'm impotent, not I'm important. A bit of a weird thing to announce. Suddenly. I'm impotent. Huh? Isn't that something else? Yes, it is. That's why I got confused why I typed it. But he didn't. No, thank you. That's actually a good way to phrase that, correct? Yes. Where's Bad Hair Day? Mono blows. I need to break his horn. That's it. That's all I need to do. If you don't like the Afro feline, he makes your room feel like an unsafe place. I like the Afro feline. You're in dire need for a bird and a bee emote. Why? Oh, birds and the bees. Yeah. I got ya. Oh, I got ya. Witchcraft. All of the Discord emotes work on Twitch if you have better Twitch TV installed. Fine. Which I do, so you can use all of the Discord stuff. You are on Twitch.tv, better Twitch TV. This is on your phone keyboard, yeah, but the reason why it works is because it's converting it to the Discord emote, Mace. Otherwise it just wouldn't do anything. Better Twitch TV is a plugin. Hey, Monoblast, yo! As I chat on Seregios somehow? It would have been like 15 minutes. Maybe 20 minutes because I was thinking about lemons for too long. Give us weak ankles, yeah. He does. Yeah. But I know it's good to hit Monoblast's horn because I need it. People be licking melons too. People actively seek that one out, I'd. Hello. Welcome back. How are you? Yeah, I feel you. I got overtired and cracked up about 11. So. You have no idea what sweet it is, neither do I. It's melon in another language, oh. It's like Tetris, but with fruits. Wait, no, not Tetris. The number game, 2024. Oh, right, yeah. One where you get big numbers. For some reason, you was also thinking of sand Tetris. An old Tetris. Anything you wanna do? You're not allowed to. Sorry. Huh? Ooh, fancy. Pretty good. One of your favorite designs? Even the shaggy one? Yeah. I really like the Gore Glaive. The Gore Glaive's super good. I honestly think the blue that is on it as well like perfectly fits the design here. The like glow that I got on the relic thing. So the top half of it is glowing. Blue is super good. Your glow has a red glow, that would also fit really well. Golden glow would probably be fantastic. You give me defense, you do. Thanks. Why did I get so much height? You can see mod history, me VIPing you 5 days ago. And it unmodding you. Yeah, hilarious. Kind of funny that you can't be an important person and a mod at the same time. What exactly is all stored in mod history? Mostly it's just like deleted messages and stuff. I think 30 days is how long Twitch saves it for usually, Cummy. Unless you click on an individual person specifically, then you can see back for, like, ever. One cannot have and eat their lemon at the same time. That's what the licking's for. It's got the weirdest look across the room. Easy GG. That was easy, yeah. I've killed a lot of monobloss in this game. Depends if I get the horn or not. I've still got 10 minutes to go, Frenchie. That's the wrong horn. I need to do it again. We're gonna do it in 10 minutes. Another monobloss. Yes, lemons. Good. Good. okay. Go fight Mysterios. Go fight yourself. Please don't do this. Get it. The frickin' conch you keep immediately borrowing. I need them. You search for lemon, it also shows you the demon boogie. How weird. Oh yeah, good point. Full 10-minute monoblast rogue session? Hopefully not. Do you have it installed, Hein? Like, do you have the add-on turned on? There's an add-on specifically that you need. Apparently you do. Then if you do, like, colon and type something, it should just, like, do, like, I don't know, colon apple. It should work, I think. Colon? Yeah, that's the two dots next to each other. It's called colon. It's the start of all commands on Twitch. And on Discord as well. Sorry, not commands, emotes. My bad. There we go. Yes! Yes, for 180. Anytime I put my cologne on, basically every single time I put cologne on, my partner says that to me. Which doesn't happen very often, but... You do get the apple, but there's no pop-up of suggested prompts. What kind of cologne do I wear? No fucking clue. Diesel Fist. Diesel Fisting, it doesn't have a name on it. Or is it on the lid? No. It's diesel and it's in the shape of a fist. That's all I know. It has no name on it. I've genuinely owned that for like 12 years. I've used approximately 1/20th of it. It might be the Brave. It does say only the Brave on the top. It just says diesel if you take the lid off as well. I just assumed that was the tagline. I don't know, it's got that good old French smell of toilet on the bottom. You have a limited edition Lynx. Can you use it for the entirety of secondary school? I literally never wear cologne. Except on the incredibly rare occasion that we go out on a particular, like, date. Me and my partner. I just never put it on. That was Lynx Rockstar. I think I've also got a Lynx one somewhere. I just don't know where it is. I know I've got like 7 colognes and I'm never going to use any of them. Every boy in secondary will Lynx or Axe, yeah. Not let the quest be failed because of diesel fisting piles? Why? I mean, at this point, Colby, why not? Don't wear cologne, it's not often you wear deodorant because it gets your skin. Cologne is unnecessarily expensive. Yup. But the fancy smelly water. Make it £80. One cat for 5 years, you never finished it. You just lost it. back, Dodo. I'm glad you got some sleep. That actually hit me. Cool. It's just Diablos minus one horn. I mean, he does, like, Diablos doesn't have that attack that he just did twice in a row. Thrice in a row. But yeah, it's called Monoblos. Say that frequently, I do. Just panicking people on the Kangs that had a cool design. You kept it in your gym bag. And then it just disappeared. And Rise will get a Triablos. I think it might be a little bit late for Rise. Commie. Run it on Internet Explorer over there. It was never any doubt. Easy peasy. Bagel isn't playing World anymore. Traitor! I'm still gonna give it to Odie. Odie? Bagel. It's rare I get to raid Bagel. Bagel plays lots of Monster Hunter. So even if they're non-Monster Huntering right now, they deserve the love. Good egg. Oh, let me do this just before I do it though. Let me do this one thing. I don't know if I even got the frickin' thing I wanted because I didn't pay any attention. I did. Nice. I have 2 skills. That is going to be me done for the day. I hope you had a good time. I will be losing more of my sanity tomorrow on this very stream, where I do another, pardon me, 12-hour stream. I'm gonna raid you on over to Bagel. Bagel is actually playing Fortnite, apparently for the first time ever at the moment. But they do stream a lot of Monster Hunter all over the time as well. They specifically do a lot of world speedruns, and they are very freaking good at it. I go give them a little bit of love, they deserve it. Schedule shows you the schedule, Discord shows you the Discord server, YouTube shows you the VODs. They all do what you'd expect them to do. Enjoy yourselves, have a good one. Till I see you next time. Hello.